Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and we're back with some more Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Let's get straight into it. New game. Normal. And we will not be playing the tutorial. Right, let's go.
Take out those hostiles. Where are you going? Stay on your targets. Raiden, the limo is in trouble.
My targets are no more.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. What? They have a Metal Gear? Here? Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Goodness. He's jumped up right next to a tree.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. Son of a... They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
That was closer than... a little too close for comfort. No, please game. Oh dear, this game sometimes. Has a problem with determining targets sometimes. Oh, that's right, I don't need to do anywhere near as much cutting as I was, do I? And here we go again. There we go. It's corrected itself. Presumably 2 cuts will do. Possibly even 1. Right, now we're just waiting for the quick time event.
Bring it down. Catch that missile before it blows.
He's refusing to trigger the event, isn't he?
Stop that plane.
Here we go.
Yes! Swing it wide open! Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
So, sir, we've certainly had better times before.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building.
But as I
Go.
think I've discussed before, it's... with that particular boss fight, it's very difficult to be consistent with time because at the last stage you have to wait for the boss to trigger the relevant event, and sometimes they just
Use
won't.
your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
We've been down here, haven't we? And I don't think there's anything down there for us. I'm trying to slide down there just to check I'm correct. Yep, I think there was a data storage down here once upon a time, but we already have it. Right, let's keep going.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch it.
And presumably the same over here, because I seem to remember we went in here and found nothing. I assume a long time ago I must have gone in here and picked something up. Right, nearly there. Right, boss fight stage 2.
That damn you cheat. It still works?
I'm reasonably pleased with that. Doesn't always seem to go so well. I must admit that was more luck than judgment. Right, is that all I need?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
There we go. Darn, he did get me. So I won't get the took no damage bonus this time.
Finish that bastard off.
Now I just have to not fail at this last little event, this running event. Ooh, nearly. It always confuses me that the point at which that clock tower seems to collide with the rest of the structure isn't the point at which the hole in the structure is. Because you'd have thought, as it falls down and collides, that would be creating the big hole that Raiden has to jump over. But that isn't the case at all. That hole's further down. Nothing wrong with an S.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him. Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Sorry about that noise. Not much I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Self-taught, and not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something. That all you got?
I can tell I'm out of practice, even though this isn't a boss fight you're supposed to win.
Raiden, are you alright? You're almost clear of the tunnel.
I think I usually do better against him.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
Better in the sense of I managed to last longer and inflict more hits upon him. Oh, no, he was about to end it. Here we go. Right, on to the next chapter then.
Raiden, you landed safely, duh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions. The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
I think one of them survived that. He hit me! How dare he! We've not had one of those three hit me for a long time. And I only got an A as a result. Goodness me.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks
good. As I also
So I
still, dude. Hostiles in the low. Try to.
Mustn't forget to actually equip the repair nano post. Wonderful.
Excellent, Raiden.
Is there anything back here? I don't remember if I ever checked. Doesn't look that way, does it? If there were, it'd be showing up. Right, let's go.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode. Your
Excuse me, sir. I didn't realise you could go onto the bridge and deal with that individual immediately after the one I was assassinating before, but a friend.
This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him?
I saw it when a friend of mine was playing. Nearly missed that. I think I actually rescued the civilian for once. That never happens.
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
Thank you, thank you. I will not forget this.
That went a lot better than it usually does. Right, let's keep going. So yeah, it turns out the timing so that you can assassinate the guard on the bridge immediately after the done. There they are. I was waiting for them to spawn in. You can assassinate the guard on the bridge immediately after dealing with the guard that's overlooking the area. Right, now let's deal with that gecko. Oh, I can tell I'm out of practice. I can sort of feel it.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Why can't I open this? Oh. Because I'm being a fool. That'll be why. Another thing I learnt from this friend of mine, although the timing's all wrong now, is that apparently you can assassinate the geckos. I mean, I never even thought that would be even remotely an option. I just assumed they were far too tanky. Only problem is now that... Oops. Now that I've... Yeah, that is still selected. Now that I've lost the timings for it, I'm going to have to wait for the gecko to come back round. Still, shouldn't take too long. I'm so sorry about this noise. Oh, they saw me. Yeah, I was wondering if I should have gone to the other side of the bridge first. Still doesn't matter. I've not had trouble with the combat with two geckos at once for a long time. So having reduced it down to just one now, it will just make it trivial. There we go. Wonderful. Right, let's pick up the handful of items in the area. Was there something up here I missed? Oh, I think whatever was dropped must have despawned, which is fine. We probably didn't need it. It was probably just more energy or health.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack, huh?
Right, next boss fight. Oh, he got through my parry. I wonder if that's because I slipped up or if he just has that ability.
A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Did I get all of them? No. I have now though.
I am not allowed a choice. You must die. Combination complete. Multiple strikes. To continue alone would be foolish. Help me.
Right, he's about to send down a gecko. And I believe if I win this,
All this violence civilized.
then I can go straight in for the kill. Very nice. He says you call this violence civilized after he attacked me. Wonderful.
Directive. Liberate.
What?
Only an A? Oh dear. There are more, what are they called? Repair nanoplates in some of these boxes, but because we're already at max, 5 is our maximum until we unlock some new armor, there's no point in my getting it.
Enemy sighted!
Got it. Nearly missed that Zandatsu. I believe, there we go. That with enough heavy attacks it's possible to get through the shields, as we just saw. I'm gonna miss the Zandatsu. I did. Never mind. What's in here, I wonder? Oh, more. Repair nano paste, which we don't particularly need. Something over here. Grenade, I think. And I think we're ready to move on. Let's go. This next bit is one of the bits I dislike, particularly because it's very easy to lose the game here through no real fault of your own. But seems I got away with it this time. Right, let's equip this weapon, because we're currently in combat with a helicopter. Nope, wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Did I miss? I did. There we go, that didn't miss. But it is in an awkward position, which is, you know, admittedly my fault. I chose where to attack it. Oh, it didn't work. I was trying to... There we go. It worked this time. There we go, that didn't go perfectly, but it could have gone a lot worse. Apparently that was a B. Okie doke. What was in here? A grenade.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide.
Darn. I missed the opportunity. I was trying to assassinate, but I didn't go too well. Oh dear. They are rather making a mockery of me, aren't they? There we go. That's what we like to see. Again, not my finest work, but it got the job done. Oh, we didn't even need that. Any more items in the area worth grabbing? Doesn't look like it. Why didn't that show up on the scan before? Was I just looking at the wrong angle? Oh, and we didn't need that. Never mind.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most have use. Why not? You know, most use it.
Excuse me, sir. Darn.
Get off! Bullseye!
Still seem to be playing a bit rusty. Never mind. Right, now this opponent I'm not allowed to assassinate.
Get off!
Wait, did I get the arm? I don't think I got the arm.
Right. You missed them all?
Oh dear.
Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Well, that's why I can't just assassinate them, but I thought that would count. Apparently not. Right, let's keep going then.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Bullseye! Get off!
Whoa! No, thank you, sir. There we go. Got there in the end.
Get off!
I think the game may be being a bit generous there, giving me an A. I wasn't particularly impressed by my performance there. Right, onto the factory section. Oh wait, nope, I'm misremembering. I always forget about this section, I don't know why. Excuse me, sir.
Get off!
You are good.
Thank you. Right, there's an enemy up here we should be able to sneak up on. Where is he? Wonderful. Couldn't have gone much better, really. I can see there's an enemy just round here. Where are they? There's obviously the gecko. If I time this right, I should be able to assassinate the gecko. As long as I don't get seen by the other regular cyborg in the area. Really? Why? Oh well. I was hoping for the Zandetsu, but never mind. He's got me apparently. Did someone just jump in? Oh, two enemies did. So maybe that's why I had that run which only had one gecko. Maybe the crucial difference is whether you get detected or not. Still, that went relatively well. Can't complain. Is there XP in here? I think so. Yes. And there's some more items in the area. I've forgotten if they're any good. I think there might still be a few enemies poking about in the area, come to think of it. I could be wrong. I thought there were this way, yes. Got it. Wonderful. The pro strat of spamming parry still seems to be serving as well.
For backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish.
I don't usually do this, but how about we give it a go? Maybe I'll regret it, we'll see. I do sort of regret this. Unless I get low enough that I can do that, then I'm going to be in trouble. This would be a horrible fight on higher difficulties. Ow, I didn't know they would do that. This is going to take some time doing it this way though. I have one homing missile left. Maybe I should use it. Right, where's the other one? Oh, I nearly missed that. I wasn't expecting that prompt when it came. What did I get? A B? A B. Oh well. I still appreciate the battle points. Let's keep going. Right, now we do the factory section.
The cliff is just ahead at the end beyond.
So,
no, there should. It is
problem.
Don't. Watch out! They keep on coming.
Did they all self-destruct again then? It seems like they did, which doesn't seem to have been a particularly successful strategy for them. Actually, that is worth remembering, because that's probably a lot faster than doing it any other way. Okay, that wasn't the most stylish win, but I didn't take any damage and our time must have been pretty good. No need for blade mode here.
Dulce
Oops.
and his team must be in here. Find him.
Right, where are we headed? This way. Oh, careful. Nearly messed that up.
Right then, wait. There are
Yeah, I nearly
IR
walked
sensors
straight
in the
into
area.
some
Perfect
lasers.
security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Really? Is that the only lasers? Okay. I don't think I have to destroy that one, but I prefer to. Right, let's keep going. Was there anything else here? Yes. A jam grenade, wonderful. Right. What are we dealing with here? Oh, they've seen me. Amazingly, they didn't recognize me in time. Nearly missed that Zandatsu, that would have been a shame. One of them's rushing over to me as fast as he can. I had a feeling he would be in position by the time I finished that animation. Right. What? Oh. Huh, I guess one of my errant slashes must have hit the fan. Quite literally. Alright, let's pick up our first endurance +1. Ah, no Zandatsu, never mind. I don't think there was anything down there permanently. I think that just had a laptop that we could access. So let's keep going. Now this is the third boss fight, but I think it's considered to be the first proper boss fight. The first one that's actually worthy of note. That's according to people that play the game, not... Well, I do play the game. That's according to the community, I believe, not my opinion, necessarily. Darn. I was paying too much attention to those tripods and not enough attention to her. Although it is a hard balance to strike. Oh, I was parrying. Right, I think there's going to be a blade mode prompt in a second. Right, on to the next stage.
I can handle a lot more than this.
I am glad she got between me and those tripods. The situation you do not want to be in this stage of this boss fight is having tripods behind you, because while she's in front of you, because of course your attention ends up being... Well, it's because you're literally being attacked on two fronts, isn't it? Whichever front you pay attention to, they can attack you on the other. I feel like I should have gone in for a heavy attack there.
This ends now. Finally somewhat.
She's sounding more desperate. I do not like having these tripods around here. Darn. Okay. Tripod free for a moment. A brief moment. Oh, those tripods.
Something special just for you. Do not be shy. You know love. Daddy boy. Over here. You will fall.
I've got the prompt. I think that's it. I think the only thing left is a blade mode prompt in a second. Wonderful. I don't remember seeing her body in that animation in the background before.
I am sorry.
Goodness me. How macabre. What do I mean macabre? I think I mean macabre. How do we do? AAAB-ASSBA. I don't know where that dash was. I don't know where that combat was that I apparently skipped. I get the feeling that if I hadn't skipped it, I probably would have got at least a B overall. Sorry, I did get a B overall, at least an A overall. Just guesswork on my part though, I don't know that. And yes, we would like to customize Raiden when the prompt comes up. Yes. Right, body. First things first. White armor. We want all that delicious extra space for health and health restores and energy restores. Other upgrades are fairly obvious, other than maybe which skills are worth picking up. Those are the only ones I usually pick up. I've heard this one's not too bad, but I've never used it before. I think I'll stick with what I've got for now. Gives us a fair amount left over for our next level up.
It's Raiden. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started.
Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI. They're also involved
What
with the cartels in human trafficking.
is
Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and
Fenrir's
better.
joints
Tell
made
me
out
about
of?
We need you to of course.
So what?
Yep. Fine.
Goodness
No,
me.
Do we like
It's first. Oh, right.
black?
Maybe just.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Is his full
Commence
name?
Operation.
Is it LQ841 Fenrir or something like that?
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers.
Oh, they just call him
Exercise
Wolf
caution.
apparently. Wonderful. I always forget the name of most of the enemies in this game. I've certainly forgotten what this enemy's called.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention.
UG's
down
generic. Right, let's get this done, shall we? I didn't have such a brilliant start there. I certainly won't be getting 0 damage for this combat. Got it. Oh, the game was generous and gave me an S overall anyway. Wait, are there enemies behind me all of a sudden? That's worth investigating. Why would there be enemies behind me?
I see a maintenance
Oh, well,
cat
did I
box.
just go in the wrong
Use it to
direction? I
conceal
went in the
yourself
wrong
if
direction.
necessary.
Ignore me. Darn, I missed the Zandatsu. That is annoying. Oh well, see if I can get it. Wait, can I sneak up on them? Yes, I can. And I got the Zandatsu just.
There's
Okay,
the riding I
that was a
know.
lot quicker. Where are we headed now? Down here.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Woo! He got me. Let's just alert all the tripods. I don't see much reason not to. Oh dear. I didn't think they would get away with that if I was running. Right. Oh, no damage. Now I think an enemy has actually spawned behind us this time. I don't know what the point of this combat is. I don't know whether we get anything for it or not. I don't think we get a score at the end, that's for certain. Anyway, that was a thing. And it's been dealt with. Let's keep going. Oh yes, I can see an item ahead of us. Let's grab that and move on. Right, I think we've got the pond skippers ahead, if I'm recalling their name correctly, which I may well not be. No. This is a different enemy. I think these are the dwarf geckos. I think the pond skippers may be what the enemy you fight here if you go back to this point later on. Because you'll have another prompt saying, oh, some reinforcements have appeared, you can go back and fight them if you want. Oh, he's going berserk. Woo! There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, you're still here. Of course you are. Right, how'd we do overall? B? A? Fair enough. The game may have been slightly generous there.
So the
Yeah, there's it's some if it's
that would give. So
I made
sure you'd if what he's
agree.
Right, let's keep going. But I am confused. Perhaps there isn't combat in the... Perhaps there isn't additional combat in the area we just went.
Get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
I got the Zandatsu right at the end. Right, can I run up quickly enough that I'm not spotted? And we do actually know how to deal with the other of these enemies now, don't we? Although we'll have to bide our time. Previously I was at a loss, but apparently you can just assassinate them by sneaking up behind them. Like so. Okay. Where'd the other one go? I can't see it. Oh, I can see it on the mini-map. Okay. Do I have a way over there? I'm not sure Oh, I can. I can get up there. I'm gonna have to be mighty quick, though, before it turns around. Darn! That was close. Did I take any damage? I must have done. I doubt I was on 117 health before. I must have taken a tiny amount of damage.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight.
Ah, there is
the caller's
backup.
position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Yep, let's do that. For the battle points.
You're under attack!
I can see that. I still don't have a good strategy for dealing with these enemies, do I?
Keep on coming.
Darn. Darn. Oh dear. I'm actually being made quite a fool of. Quite a fool indeed. Oh, there's another one. There's two more. Goodness. That's going to make things difficult. Ah, I missed the... Okay, so I can parry the spinning attack, and that leads to the option of a YB prompt. Which I get the feeling would be a lot easier if I wasn't being attacked. By multiple enemies at the same time. Oh dear. Not my best combat ever, but we made it through. What do you think? C?
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Oh. The game seemed rather more impressed with my performance than I was. Well, that will certainly help with the BP situation.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information.
Right, there's no point picking up the repair nano paste here because we're still on max, so let's just keep moving.
Great wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Am I about to get spotted? Amazingly not, although I probably deserve to get spotted there.
It must simply use.
Alright.
Yeah, this next bit is supposed to be stealthable, but I've never figured out how. Because there's enough enemies in the area that I don't think you could just walk through undetected. Oh, I nearly walked in front of him. I thought he was looking the other way. Oh, maybe that's how you do it.
Yes, you will make me proud.
Goodness. First time I've done that. It was all about using the assassination ability as opposed to fighting them in the more traditional way. I wonder if that counts as a combat though, because usually you get some dwarf geckos appear. I wonder if that's cost me battle points overall because I didn't actually go into a combat there. And I got the Zandatsu. Wonderful. Oh, that was a combat, so probably not then.
Is it
Those were
the
George.
Yes, perhaps.
Jeez.
Wait,
You said
Yeah, we've got any up. He just
True.
I bet.
Right, just have to not make a mistake during the bit where we're playing as a tripod.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Wonderful. Nearly messed it up.
Raiden, I found something.
I think we're getting
In one
near
of
the end of
Sentry
the chapter
Cyborg's
now.
visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it.
Right away.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperate.
They keep
Liquid.
only one way to find their what about right?
Bullseye! Get off! Bullseye! Get off! Bullseye!
Oh, I can't make it up that way, can I? I have to go the long way. Up this way, if I can do it. I keep forgetting, do I have to use ninja run, or is it preferable to just jump? Preferable to just jump, I think. Right, and here we can pick up an endurance +1, which is very much appreciated.
Bad news, Raiden. We can
What?
make
No, you think?
I don't know.
Thanks.
Right, now for the tank boss battle. Do I remember the strategy here? I think it was if you're at range, use ninja run. If you're up close,
Bastard is blocking the way.
use
Push them
the...
back.
That's annoying. Use the parry spam unless they're staggered or animation locked, in which case you use a heavy attack. You also have to use a heavy attack at this last bit right here, simply because that's the only way to push them back far enough. There we go.
Let's switch to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Their animation locked. I should have been using heavy attacks all along. I'm a bit low on health. Don't like that. Oh, for goodness sake. The world's tiniest little missile. Right, this should be my opportunity. Nope. That could have gone better. Where did that auto repair come from? Did it fall out of the missile? There we go. B. That's probably fair. Let's use a repair nano paste here. Pick up a spare one.
World
Not to
Mark.
headline. This is won't even.
So we heard we need
No column.
Then I think there's some experience in the area we can grab, and then we should move on. Right, the only thing left, I think, is 2 regular cyborgs. And then that's the end of the chapter. Can I sneak up on them? They're probably looking the wrong way for that. Yeah. Never mind.
Get off! Bullseye!
There we go. Right, so that should be the chapter complete.
They must.
What do you...
That it can do control.
So what could man be?
Do it.
Right.
Looks like we did miss a combat at some point in this. I'm not sure when that was. Yes, customize Raiden's body. Oh, we're not doing too bad for BP, are we? There's nothing to do here, is there? But there is here. Get all the level 2 enhancements for the blade. Get the next life enhancement. Yep, I think we're good. Let's keep going.
Get off! Bullseye!
Thank goodness for iframes.
Bullseye! Get on!
Right. Now for the reinforcements.
Bullseye! Get on! Bullseye! Get on!
Right, not sure we did brilliantly for time there. But we certainly got through it. No damage apparently. Ooh, S. I will skip the combat here. I distinctly recall it being
Buildings. You will follow me.
frustrating. I think it's just two of the tanks. The two of the bosses from the previous chapter. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is.
What's your status?
They try.
To your
Look, company.
right.
Board. They'll be. We. You sign. I.
So you
Just.
doctor.
You won't.
And you're
there. Rose.
You do they are.
Yeah.
Well then. Now. I'll do item.
Right, let's keep going. Was there items in the area I was missing? Don't think so. Let's keep going then. So there's some geckos in here and some tripods. Oh, someone shot me and I got hit by that explosion as well. I beg your pardon, I was parrying that. Darn. I was trying to get the B prompt that I just did when I got hit last. And that stomp got me. So I was trying to get the B prompt, obviously I wasn't parrying. And that was also completely my fault, that was avoidable damage. Ooh, I like that animation where it gets up. Oh, I'm really not doing well here, am I? This combat usually goes much better than this. What do we think, B? C. Shame.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Poor Cyborg. Right, we want to deal with the Rocketeers first, don't we?
Get on! Bullseye! Get on!
That went reasonably well. Not sure that was my fastest time though. No damage apparently though. And the game was generous enough to give me an S. Lucky me. Right, now we're approaching the section where I
Appreciate it.
failed in my last playthrough. I missed a jump. So I'll have to be extra careful this time to make sure that I don't make the same mistake twice. Is there an item down there? Oh, I'm not sure why the game's prompting me about that barrel. Wait, is it a barrel I can pick up? Yes, that'll be why. Right, this was where it went wrong before.
We could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up. Get off!
Right, am I going to be spotted immediately? Yes. Well, at least I didn't fall to my death. That's got to be a plus.
Get off!
Right, I think that's all of them. Looks that way, doesn't it? Okie dokie. I wonder if there's a stealthy way to get past this section, given that it doesn't look like this is regarded as a official combat, in so much as I wasn't given a grade at the end. I wonder if that means that this is optional and I could have snuck past. Right, where to now? Oh, down here. Again, we do not want to fall at this point. No, that's BP. Wait, no, it's not. It's repair, nano paste. Oh, I wonder if I get BP instead of an item if I already have the maximum of that item. Did I get both flyers there or just one of them? Just one of them, that's alright. They're called sliders, aren't they? Where did that missile come from? Oh, is there a third flyer now? Third slider, that explains it. I miss this Zandatsu, but even so, I need to stop attacking them while they're doing that. Okay, offensive defense doesn't even protect you from that either. You don't go back far enough. Damn, they are actually getting the better of me, aren't they? Oh, I really hope one of them doesn't knock me off. Right, I got the Zandatsu. That's good at least. Thank you, iframes. Now there's only one of them, as long as I'm not silly. This shouldn't be too difficult. In fact, I think that's the combat 1, yeah. Once they lose their legs, I think that particular enemy perishes. Right, let's see, if I pick up this when I don't need it, I'll be overall. That's probably generous. Yes, I do, I get a load of bonus BP. Okay, so I shouldn't have been skipping the repair nano pace up till now, like I had been. Ah, I was trying to avoid that. Oh, so it can leave the arena, but I can't. That seemed a bit buggy. Never mind. Did I just pick up a weapon? Again, B's probably quite generous. Huh. I must be seeing things. For a second there, it looked to me like I just picked up one of the hammers that the big tanky enemies have. Clearly not. Right, we should be able to sneak up on this enemy. Excuse me, sir. I have managed to save the civilian here once or twice, but it's very difficult. Did I manage it? I may have managed it, actually. No, I didn't. Darn, it's so difficult. Alright, let's try and get that flyer to get a bit closer. Because I don't fancy fighting it near where I could fall down. Is it not aware of me or something? This isn't quite what I'd intended. Oh well, that counts. So it seems...
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
So we're at the hour-and-a-half mark, and we're not even up to the monsoon boss fight. Goodness. Admittedly, a little bit of that will have been, for example, the stream intro and so on. I haven't been playing for absolutely all of that hour-and-a-half, but I have been playing for most of it.
It was announced as a...
Right, this is another section best traversed by stealth. Oh, I just figured out. There's a section coming up that I've never managed to complete via stealth. But I think I know how to do it now.
Get off!
Have I been spotted by something? Yes. Okay, this is about to get messy. Never mind what I was just saying then. Two of them have seen me! This is bad. Okay, seems I lucked out a bit.
Get off!
Did I pick up the item that was down there? I've honestly forgotten. Looks like it. Right, let's keep going. So I can skip the combat here.
Use it to return to the surface.
Where's the enemy? There he is. In theory, it should be possible to sneak up on him. Darn! I messed that up. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse than it did. Oh, and there's another one of those optional... there's enemies that spawn in after the fact. For no apparent reason. It's one of those double tripods. I didn't have to go back for that, but I might as well. Right, isn't there at least an item in the area that I haven't picked up? Yes. Right, let's keep going.
Activate the terminal.
Raiden, it would appear you will secure
About-
those do not
Sure.
Right.
Remind-
Raiden, you have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Right, we just need to bring the tank down. I think there's at least, yes, there's at least one cyborg left. Very annoying. And I got the Zandatsu. That's a very good thing. Right, now let's deal with you. Ah, this one doesn't have red on it, and I don't think it's as resilient as the boss we fought before. I know we fought red, or we will be fighting more red ones later on. But perhaps the redder ones are a tougher variant that only occur at certain points in the game. In which case, the two of these that we would be fighting at the beginning of this chapter perhaps aren't so bad after all. Perhaps I've been avoiding them unnecessarily. Oh, I missed the Zandatsu. Never mind. What do we get? A B? B. Now, as I think I've said many times before, we're encouraged not to get into combat here, but the items that are available are just too good. Down here there's a endurance +1. Oh, we nearly got spotted. Let's just wait for that caution meter to go down, and then we'll go for an attack from above. Like so. Right, that couldn't have gone much better realistically. And let's collect the endurance +1. Wonderful. Right, so what did I say the wolf was actually called? Was it LQ841? We may get to see the name again in a second when one of his compatriots appears. Well, former compatriots. There we go, nearly missed it.
The stock LQ84 Fenrir, unable to
84.
speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Huh, I thought it was a 3-digit number. My mistake, it would seem. Alright, you are getting on my nerves, sir. Oh, that could have gone a lot better. A lot better. Or at least we won't have a repeat. And I got the Zandatsu. That was just a classic case of two enemies ganging up. Oh, that was funny. That was part of that was off screen for a while. Yeah, and one of the enemies was just a regular cyborg. He wasn't even that tough, but just the fact that he was there and could attack me while I was dealing with the mini-boss made him considerably more of a threat than he should have been.
Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are, the child's soul, fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything.
Experience the best of the Mile High something, probably club.
Everything with violence. Is that it?
Can I skip this? There we go.
What am I even fighting?
Nearly missed the Zandatsu there. There we go.
There's no reason for... Bullseye!
Oh dear. That didn't look too pleasant. Apparently I took no damage. Right, onto the Monsoon boss fight.
Your current emotional state appears
Looks like we'll hit
highly
Monsoon around 145.
mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
So I guess it takes about an hour and 40 minutes to get there then. Ignoring the time it took for the stream intro and what have you. I mean, if I was really... if I was paying less attention to my surroundings and really pushing for speed, I could probably do better than that. But I don't think you can improve that much. Maybe 120? We're not doing bad for BP, are we? Interesting that that was a checkpoint. Getting to this location. As opposed to before, just after the previous combat. When Raiden's affliction just started. Perhaps they were both checkpoints, but I do find it notable that this section in particular has a checkpoint there. Maybe if you do get spotted earlier, you do just die, and that's never happened to me before. And so they have a checkpoint there so that if for players that aren't trying an Iron Man run, that they don't have to go back and do the whole thing if they do half of it. We can't win this, incidentally. We just have to wait for Sam to appear.
They just threw me away. It would be like this.
We can't even parry. We can do that one slash attack, which is quite slow and not very damaging. There's Sam. But our health will not go below 0.1.
I know, Jack. I know.
There we go. And now that he started speaking, they won't even attack me.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you. How pleased you are to chop away. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they will learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all passed along.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
I don't think I can skip this, unfortunately. Here we go. Right, let's hope for the best. Monsoon is no joke. He's done damage to me already. I don't think I could have avoided that. He just seemed to have dropped a tiny little grenade at my feet.
I can take it! Back to the earth with you!
Where'd he go? I genuinely don't know where he is. There he is. Right, he's going to start throwing large objects at us from the other side of the arena, isn't he? But we have to blade mode. Right, we may as well use one of these and pick up a spare. Oh, there was no spare. Oh, is that it? No. Huh. The game didn't drop one for us. Well, that's a waste. I see where he's going to spawn. Here we go again. Hopefully this time I'll get a repair nano paste to replace the one I used.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
Isn't there one more? Maybe not. Got him.
Fear the unseen much, Jack?
How dare he go back into that form? Oh, I see. Now we can parry these, amazingly. And it's the best thing to do with them. If you parry two, you get to blade mode the third.
I have won this!
Have you? You failed to do much more than scratch me at this stage, to be honest, though. I don't think running around me worked as well as he thought it would. Right.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form. Magnetic power! Just this one. Give it up. Too fast for that.
Just need to wait for him to... Ooh, he got me. He actually did an appreciable amount of damage. Oh, I missed. That was my opportunity and I blew it. Perhaps I should stop bragging and actually pay more attention to the fight. Oh, got him. Right. This should be it.
Forget it. This one's on me.
Now I just have to get the prompts right. So parry this obviously, and parry the next one. Then it's blade mode. Then after this I have to ninja run up an attack. Then I blade mode, then there's a YB prompt and then a blade mode, I believe. Unfortunately, this is the most likely point in this entire boss fight for me to lose.
Now what will you do? Jack, Ripper.
Good, I didn't fail that prompt. Right, it's blade mode, isn't it? YB. Didn't fail that. There we go. Oh, I am glad I didn't lose that.
Don't your
Rank C overall. Look at all those combats I apparently skipped. Whereas I'm only aware of one of them that I actually skipped. As in deliberately did so. But apparently there were 3 others that I wasn't aware of that I went past. Anywho, let's do a bit of upgrading. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, that's fully upgraded. Let's keep going. Now it's this next chapter that I keep losing on. And it's very, very frustrating. Because yet again, it's another quick time event that I fail on. In this case, it's a wall run up a building.
I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement. I'm sorry, sir. Our...
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Oh, I got an arm.
Get off. Bullseye.
Got it. Nearly missed it. Nearly missed that one as well. This was... oh, never mind. More important things to worry about. I was about to ask whether I managed to avoid hitting the receptionist robot. Looks like I did. This is getting a bit annoying. Wait, can't I just go Ripper mode? Yes, I can. Wait, did I not exit Ripper mode? Oh my goodness, I thought I always exit Ripper mode when I get a Zandatsu. That makes things more challenging. Oh well. I mean, that was my... even though it seems like an odd game design decision to have Zandatsu cancel Ripper mode, that was the experience I'd had up till now, so I was surprised to still be in Ripper mode. In case I need that.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
I'm being snuck up on, I can see it on the mini-map. They are actually being quite nice and waiting for me to finish, it seems, though. I'm not quite sure why. Nope, not anymore. Can't get a Zandatsu.
My hack was a success. Board the elevator, Raiden.
There we go. Right, I need to get to the elevator. What? Oh, someone must have rocketed me. Never mind, it's not worth worrying about. 2.5 health when I'm
For security purposes, the building is divided into
so
upper
near
and
full.
lower halves. The lower,
So
unique.
let me- so-
it is unique. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Interesting. Why does that show up as a blue object? Strange. I don't want to pick up any repair nano paste if I can help it, simply because I may actually need some. This next bit isn't as easy as one might like. Right, I think I've been spotted. I wonder if there is a way to stealth it. Probably. Oh my goodness, you are tough. I'm more worried about when the dwarf gecko is going to show up. Speaking of which... oh, I can't Ripper mode. I need to build up more energy. And that dwarf gecko's about to launch into attack in a second. Hold on, if I can get the Zandatsu, then I can get Ripper mode. Where'd it go? There you are. I'm nearly out of Ripper mode. Darn, this has not gone to plan. Oh well, if the dwarf gecko's the only one left, then in theory it shouldn't be much of a threat.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Where'd the item go? There it is. And there's the panel.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Will do. One over here, maybe?
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
I've forgotten. Oh, I think I remember what one of them is. Oh, I didn't need that yet. I'm pretty sure this isn't. Oh, it is.
Excellent. Just
Okay.
one more.
Well, I know where the other one is anyway.
They keep on coming.
It's in here. There we go.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Well, I'd have preferred if I'd got a Zandatsu, but taking out those 2 dwarf geckos in the fashion I did was certainly worthwhile. Let's pick this one up now, the other repair nano paste, because I think it's unlikely I will need it now that I've got this far. Alright, can I sneak up on this enemy? Where are they? Seems dubious, doesn't it? Or doubtful, rather.
I got him.
Nah. No such luck. Whoa, out the way. No. These must be horrible to deal with on higher difficulties. Although I do know they seem to be vulnerable to you jumping over them, which is interesting. Right, anything else in the immediate vicinity worth looking at? I suppose a couple of crates of things. Probably nothing important, but I may as well give it a look while I'm here. Hello. Huh. I'm glad I didn't skip that. Ah, there it is. Now, full disclosure on this section coming up, if I die on the wall run again, which isn't the next part of the game, but the part after the next bit, if I die on that again, I will restart it several times until I get it, and then I will restart the entire game. So I do consider restarting as invalidating a run, but I've nothing against practicing a particular section that's giving me a lot of difficulty without having to
What's most compared most edition. Look, I do
play the entire game over and over. So since I've already failed it twice, that's my plan.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
I'm fairly certain there's no items around here that I need, because I went through here fairly slowly and carefully last time I played, and I didn't see, for example, any signs of any endurance +1s. so I assume they're not here.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah?
I mean, I'm guessing that there probably is an endurance +1 in this chapter somewhere, I just don't know where. But I'm fairly certain it's not in this action sequence. Do I have to fight him? I think I do. And I'm fairly certain the game is nice enough not to let me get knocked out the window here. Because that would be really upsetting. Wonderful.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Right, here's the bit I always fail.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
I really hate this section.
Good, Raiden, yes!
Did I do it? Or was the game just teasing me? Oh my goodness, we've made progress, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sweet progress.
Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Goodness, this is all new to me. What could be around the corner? I wonder if the next boss is going to be this Japanese culture enthusiast. Or I wonder if that's Jetstream Sam. Oh, something's here. I mean, that went a lot better than I was expecting. There's the remaining one. Oh, I missed an opportunity there. Oh, more of them. I thought someone said RPG. That is really annoying. Right, who is it that keeps rocketing us? Well, rocket-propelled grenading us. Right, we good? Someone up there. Or something. Wonderful. Now to search the area, because I've got a sneaking suspicion this will be the area that the Endurance +1 will be in, if any. Huh. Not necessarily this... Ooh, Sakura Pels. Not necessarily this precise courtyard we're in right now, but within the Japanese precincts. That warrants investigation, doesn't it? Interesting. Huh. That may be the best way into the next area. I just want to be sure that I'm not missing anything. I don't see any items that I've missed. So let's keep going. This actually gives us a good vantage point. Yeah, no items down there, I'm pretty sure.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Where was the... Oh, there you are. I want to assassinate this enemy before he becomes a problem.
Damn, they found you!
Darn it! Well, if it's just the one, on his own, he shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh dear, that hurts you even if you make the prompt. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Seen me. Ow. I wasn't expecting it so soon. Who said that? I'm pretty sure those ones can't talk. Oh, some others have joined the fray. Unfortunate for them, I think. Oh dear. And I got at least one Zandatsu. That ripper mode's really useful. Okay, I think we salvaged that just about. That could have gone a lot worse. Oh, hello. Are there any items in there? Just a rocket launcher, I think. So that's probably not even worth going back for. Nah, let's keep going. So this is all just a studio and that's a fake moon. Where are we? Right, up here I suppose? Can I not get up there? Oh, apparently not. But I can get up here. Right. Right, over here. Ahaha! I bet this is it. I bet this is our endurance +1. Nope. I am wrong. You don't usually see two of those boxes close to each other, though. Perhaps it isn't in this area. Perhaps it's going to be in a later area. That's a normal... Oh, hello. That's another one of those boxes. Is this our endurance +1?
All right. Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
I've had a look in here. Data storage. Nope, still no luck. Really? No endurance +1 in this area? I mean, that might be right. I'm just a little surprised. Give everything a quick once over, I guess. Maybe actually go in here? Excuse me, sir. Missed the Zandatsu. Shame. Shame on me. Nope, not in here. Huh. Well, I'm blown. Well, I suppose it's not really essential that I find it here specifically. It's just I need to do my due diligence and keep a very careful eye out for it, so that so that I do find it when it appears, and then I will just know for future playthroughs. Why do I get the feeling this goes somewhere? Such a complicated platforming exercise. There is definitely something up here, isn't there? Not necessarily what we're looking for. But there's... Uh-oh. There's definitely something up there. There's got to be. Oh dear. Rather showing myself up, aren't I? Oh no. I think the trick here is to take advantage of the ropes in the center to slow you down, because that means that you can jump with full force forward, so you won't accidentally undershoot. if they didn't have if the ropes didn't stop you, if their collision was off, this would be a lot harder. Nearly there. I do kind of hope that the Endurance +1 isn't up there, because if it is, that means I have to traverse this every single time. I think it's far more likely to be a data storage. Really? Nothing? I mean, it's destructible. Menace to society. Strange. Is that just because I've destroyed a bit of priceless not priceless art, a bit of a piece of cultural significance, that's what I'm trying to say. Is the game calling me a Philistine? I hope I don't take full damage. No, I don't. That would have been bad if I had. Okay. I'm reasonably convinced that it isn't here then. The Endurance +1. So that being the case, let's press on. No point hanging around here any longer than we absolutely have to. Definitely nothing in this direction that I've missed, because I think this is the one place I haven't actually explored. This corner. Don't see anything. Actually, I think round there may have been where I had the fight with the big grappling UG and the various cyborgs when they caught me. Right, one last quick check. There's definitely nothing down there that I've missed, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'm still on the lookout for the Endurance +1. Maybe I won't find it this playthrough. Maybe I've been past it already.
Apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
No sign of any items yet. Ah, something up there. And this does seem to be something of a interstitial area.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
The game seems to be hinting at stealth.
Contact!
Oh, did I just walk in front? Yeah, I did. Darn, I was at the wrong angle to do that.
Get off!
Okay, so I can cancel Ripper mode at any time, including mid-Zandatsu. That is really good to know. Oh, do I get to see all enemies on the screen when I'm in Ripper mode? on the mini-map. Hello, I think we may have found our endurance +1. I do hope this is what it is. Been looking all over for it. Yes! Beautiful. And it's right on the way as well, so I don't have to worry about it being very likely that I miss it in the future. Okay, this looks like somewhere that if I fall down I just die, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. Right, oh, okay. I didn't realise that's how this was going to go. Oh, I am so glad the game didn't let me slide off there. I would have been so sad.
Get off!
Oh no, 2 souped up geckos. I think this is one of those Ripper mode moments. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Really messed that up. Okay, I didn't get my energy back, but I did win. Let's just hope I don't need Ripper mode immediately upon reaching the top.
Another freight platform.
Indeed.
Look out! Incoming!
That's alright. I don't mind a little more combat. Lookout would have been, oh, they've dropped a large explosive that will automatically kill you if you don't get on top of the platform. Did my hair turn black for a second there? Okay, the game is quite generous with the slides. I would be so sad if it wasn't, if that had just been game over. Oh, hello! Where did you come from? Where's the other one? Right, that couldn't have gone much better, realistically. Oh, 2 combats in the same area. Oh no. Why do I get the feeling that I'm about to be given a bunch of prompts that I won't react fast enough to?
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Stop that. Off, 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 off. Oh, there's another one on there now. Oh dear.
Jump, Raiden, to the other elevator. Raiden, hurry!
Oh, the other elevator is there. No! Please don't be game over. Oh, I did not like that. The game seems to think I did quite well there.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Oh! The game is very generous not to have that knock me off, but also very fair. I would be so sad if I could just lose here. Alright, let's deal with these flyers quickly. Where are they? They're above me here? Oh, I don't have the energy to... There we go. Now I can blade mode. Right, that should be them dealt with. Now I can focus on this gentleman. Right, I think that's all of the ones that had spawned up till then. Oh, I don't mind these ones too much, but who's behind me? I didn't get a good look. Oh, am I not allowed off? Oh, that wasn't off. That's off. Okay. Fight me up here. Oh, goodness me. Wait, is there more space in the next room? Yes. This is where I want to fight them. No danger of accidentally falling down anywhere. Come on, come round. Right, this shouldn't be too bad now. Miss these and that too, never mind. Done. Ooh, that revealed something very useful there. I was hoping I'd get a Zandatsu right at the end there, but obviously I didn't. Okay, so far so good. Ah, I see. That is actually a useful little trick. If this has just brought me around the corner. No, this is a distinct area. Okay. For a moment I thought I'd just found a shortcut. But it looks like this is actually a semi-secret area. Although going through here is probably a shortcut. Huh. That's worth remembering. That may be an easier way to get away from the enemies when the freight elevator arrives for the future. Oh goodness me, I'm expecting a boss fight soon.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room,
I'm being
that's where
preached to.
Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Right. So is this a boss fight in which I have to be very careful not to do too much damage to the scenery? Because that will be the life support for the brains. Here we go. Okay, not quite yet. Presumably after this next... through this next door. Oh dear. Wish me luck. Interesting. That looks a lot like Mistral.
What? Miss Troll? She's...
No. A sphere body, if I had to guess, likely controlled by an AI.
I see. This is annoying. Well, I must admit, I wasn't expecting that. But if I'm right in assuming this is an innovated version of Mistral, then I don't see it being a problem. Unless they throw some surprises our way. I imagine if I went Ripper mode, which I don't currently have enough energy to do, but I imagine if I did, I could probably absolutely tear through this boss fight. If it's even supposed to be a boss fight. Maybe I should try that when she comes back down, although on the other hand, since she's not much trouble, maybe it makes more sense that I save my energy for the real boss fight that's coming up. That probably is the right call. Am I correct in saying that during that dialogue, Raiden didn't quite go as far as saying that she's dead? I think they cut him off. Right. That was surprising, but honestly, that probably worked in our favour. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Surely this isn't the... No, this can't be the final chapter in the game. That would be ridiculous. I'm just thinking, because they're making us do a... Oh, I've forgotten the name for this. There is a proper name for this. A gauntlet of bosses where you go through all the bosses that you've fought previously. Oh, I missed it again. I do need to practice using the directional one, actually. Maybe this is a good opportunity to try that. The directional... controls for blade mode. That may have just been good luck, to be honest. Good fortune as opposed to anything else. Ah, I missed where he spawned. Right, is there any other surprises they could throw at us? I suppose they could throw at us the UG that was at the start of the game. But if they were going to do that, you'd think they'd have done it already. They could throw us another one of those tanks, but we've already fought one this level. I suppose they could have Monsoon and Mistral at the same time. That would be annoying. That would be annoying. I think I've got him. Is it over, or is there another surprise coming my way? Looks like it is over. But let's not call it too soon.
You are almost to the server room.
Okay. Looks like this is it.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out.
This must be
running it in the real world just got a bit
at least the penultimate boss in the game, because I'm sure we're going to end up against Jet Supreme Sam at some point.
No fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are
Apologies for the strong language.
all people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate it to performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you?
Is he going to unleash all of the children on us
Say you bring
and
this
save our
whole place
bodies?
down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Oh, there's stuff up here. I hope the game isn't so harsh as to cause me to lose if I pursue it. He is notionally waiting for me. Wait, where is it? I could have sworn up there, right. Make sure he's there. It's probably fine. Nothing on that side, just that side, right. Oh, of course, I'm such a fool. I could have just walked over. But I can't just walk over there. Can I go through the door? No. Oops. Is that why I can get to... No, I can't. I can get to that side, but I have to go the long way. Is that why I can get to this side? Does that give me access the other way? Looks like it. Not quite. Up here? Then up here? Round here? Aha! That is it. Ooh, what's it gonna be? Data storage. Don't mind if I do. Right, I think we're ready. I wonder if the EM grenade is a hint. Or if it's just, just coincidence. Here we go. This looks like a boss arena. This would be a horrible way to lose the game. Do I want to risk it? Oh, I don't think the game will even let me. Do I get there by going around another way? Doesn't look like it. Can I safely get down there? I think I'll probably give it a miss this time then. I don't want to risk losing the game when I've come so far. Although the fact there's a ladder down there does make me think there probably is a way down there. Safely. I could rocket it. Let's do that. Oh, is that my way down? No. I wonder if they put the railings there specifically to stop me from doing what I'm trying. That seems to have counted, for what it's worth. Alright, let's get back to the EM grenades, because I don't know what to expect from Sundowner, but they do seem, EM grenades do seem generally useful. I could imagine using them.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Is that a backpack on him?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
He's going to be flying about, isn't he? Why? Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, that isn't a jetpack.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
There's still flyers in the area there. Okay, fingers crossed. I may just lose here. We'll have to see. This is the furthest I've ever gotten into the game.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
I do hope if I don't fail this prompt, I don't just immediately lose.
Right, keep your blade away from the shield.
Nope.
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Don't fuck with me, Jack! Come on! Try and hit me! I'm fucking invincible!
Are you though?
Can't lay a finger on me!
I've been laying quite a few fingers on you up till now.
Can't break this shield, Jack! Can't lay a finger on me!
Okay, that was my fault. I should have got out of the way much sooner than I did. It's nice of the helicopters to largely leave us alone. I haven't noticed if they're shooting me at all, but they don't seem to be rocketing me like they easily could. I'm definitely going to lose at least one repair nano paste. Yeah, they are shooting me slowly. At least on this difficulty, the damage they're doing is negligible though. I feel like I'm doing this in an unintended way. Okay, I'm pretty sure that prompt was X before and now it's Y. That threw me. I thought there would be more. That seemed a bit too easy. Right, I need to be paying very close attention for prompts. Oh, why? I don't want to do this. Oh no. Oh goodness, that was it. I'm very grateful that that last little QuickTime event didn't automatically kill you when you failed.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said,
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
and in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
A rocket?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Did I do it? I did it! Progress! Oh. Custom cyborg body, Desperado version. Pincer blades, bloodlust. High frequency machete. Why'd I get the feeling there's going to be more QuickTime events that are ultimately the cause of my demise before I actually finish the entire game? A cyborg frame patterned in the style of Desperado enforcement contractors. The performance of this frame are identical to those of the normal custom cyborg body. Oh, okay, so it's just a vanity item. What does commando item do? Oh, more rocket propelled, more missile stuff. Inferno is for grenades. Yeah, I think we probably have the best possible armor for us in the white armor. What about Grey Fox? Patterned after Grey Fox's body circa the Shadow Moses incident, but functioning equivalent to recent cyborg bodies. Though it was termed an exoskeleton in those days before the advent of modern cybernetic technology, it could not be taken on or off at will. Right, let's get some... What does it have to say about the high-frequency machete, actually? A high-frequency knife modelled after the machetes common to Central and South America. Although it is slightly shorter reach than a typical high-frequency blade, the HF machete can be swung more quickly, plus it goes great with the mariachi uniform. Well, I think for now we'll stick to what we have, and ooh, these upgrades are getting expensive. And just get a full round of upgrades again, if we can afford it. I think we'll just barely be able to afford it. Yes. Which means next upgrade we may not be able to complete. Really? So there's no further upgrades in that line. But there presumably are more fuel cell upgrades. That's interesting. I was about to say we may not be able to afford a full set of upgrades next time, but I suppose if we don't have to upgrade the life, that may make the difference. If there's no more life upgrades, but there are fuel cell upgrades, I wonder if that means that this next chapter... Is the next chapter going to be the final chapter, or is it going to be the penultimate one? Let's see, I remember reading somewhere that there were 5 Endurance Plus upgrades in the game. And so far we've had an Endurance Plus upgrade on every chapter except the first one, and that kind of makes sense because the first one isn't a normal chapter. Raiden doesn't have all his abilities yet. So we got one from the chapter in which we fought Mistral. We got one from the Monsoon. We've got one from this one. So I would expect there to be 2 more chapters then by that logic. And that would probably figure with there being 1 more fuel cell. So does that mean I should be on 100 and... If I have 4 endurance upgrades from the... from leveling up, that would imply that I should be on 170 total health now? We'll have to see. Anyway, let's press on.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Oh dear, is this going to be...
Shit. This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
a flight simulator section?
Missiles incoming! EMP? Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Oh dear.
There it is.
I wonder if that would have changed depending on my active weapon.
Bring the chopper around.
The helicopter? Oh, I see. Goodness.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver. Enemy sighted!
Oh, I'm on 180. That must mean I've picked up 4 endurance plus 1s. Would that be right? I forgot the tank level. So maybe this is the final chapter. Either the final chapter, or maybe there's a chance that the final chapter is a special chapter like the first one was. In which case I'd expect it to be a lot shorter or different in nature.
Are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
Oh no.
I know.
Not
Let me
quick
just
time,
worry about
please.
putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Is that a gecko? Okay, that's alright. I don't mind dealing with a gecko, even a souped up gecko. Oh dear. 3 of them at once is scary though. They seem to be able to block me in some way that the normal ones can't. Alright, time for a different tactic. Okay, I need to get my energy up if I want to blade mode this. Oh, I missed the Zandatsu, that's bad. Oh, but that was it anyway. I wouldn't have minded the heal, but let's not use one of our nano repairs yet, because we're not even on max. So there's no advantage. Right, what have we got in the vicinity? Is this going to be more experience? Right at the start of the level? Okay, now I am suspicious that this might be the final chapter. So many goodies they're plying me with. In fact, that must be it, mustn't it? I remember reading that there's only 5 in the game, so that is the final Endurance Plus. So 190 must be the most health you can obtain then? Oh dear. Focus on the combat. Focus on the combat. Got it. I seem to pick that up out of mid-air somehow. How do I get up to them? Where did you come from? My mini-maps didn't seem to report you. Unless I misread it. Okay, they're coming to me, that's alright. I think A may be a bit generous, but thank you, Gay.
Harry, it may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
I'm assuming I'm not actually under a time constraint and I can explore the level. Oh, more enemies spawning in. Sliders. And I've been spotted. Is that a slider? No. That's a new enemy. Oh, there's an enemy behind me all of a sudden. And it's moving rather quickly. It must be some sort of flyer, surely. I can't imagine a ground-based enemy moving that quickly. No, get off me. I deserve that. I thought I could do enough damage to just keep attacking through that. But I was wrong. Wonderful. There's something up there. On the wall, maybe? Yes. Why are they giving me lots of mostly easy combats? What's the significance of that? Is this to try and make the player feel really, really good at the game before they throw a really nasty challenge at them? Or am I just being paranoid?
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Fingers crossed. Excuse me, sir. Okay, no luck saving the civilian.
Get off!
More Patriot data, yes. Oh, I had no idea they were so close to our perpetual energy source. Fascinating.
Maybe I should have Ripper moded then. I'd have had it destroyed by now. And if I'd got the Zandatsu... That didn't make much difference either. Oh, I missed the Zandatsu. Oh, poor civilian. Didn't we recently learn that the game will sometimes hide laptops in destructible crates? Maybe it's worth destroying these just in case. Doesn't look like it, does it? Nah. I think it's just despawn. Yeah, it's despawning them when they're off screen. Interesting. I like the start of the game. Just go through the fence.
Right. I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Right, can we get a stealth kill here? Because that would be nice. Please, Zandatsu. Why no Zandatsu? Okay, that was just trolling me. Right, if I do this perfectly, I wonder if I can avoid other enemies being brought in. I don't think the other one's seen me yet. There we go.
Nice work.
Oh, thank you. There's an enemy above me? In the vicinity? Behind there? Only the one though, it seems. Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or is this... This must be experience. Or is this bonus content? This must be bonus content. Secret, a secret area, I assume.
Enemy behind you.
What? Well, this seems a little unfair. Oh, I can't Ripper mode because I don't quite have full energy. There we go, and I got the Zandatsu. Ripper mode rather saved me there, didn't it? Oh, and that did count as a combat. So I wonder if that's how I've been missing combats earlier on in the game. I wonder if there's like rooms you can go into that I haven't found yet where you'll get jumped. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Right, let's keep going. Please, no quick time.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
How did he start it without the keys? I need your bike, thank you for your cooperation, and then a number. Oh, is that the entire chapter? Oh my goodness. That's interesting. I got an A, a B, and a B, and that was a B overall. So I wonder if they... That means they're... It could be that they're rounding down, or it could be that if you get a tie, then it rounds down. Interesting. But that was a short chapter. Yes, customize Raiden. Oh, seems we have all the upgrades there. And all the upgrades there. Oh, there's nothing else. Nothing else for us to grab. So the question is, do I grab a few skills just in case? Or do I save it in case I'm wrong and we do end up having another chapter before the final chapter? I think I'm going to save this just in case. But even though I'm doing that, even though I'm playing it safe, I still think this next chapter is probably the final one.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Is that ours? No. Unless he's been brought under their control.
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
Hello,
I'm
Jenny.
not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
So I wonder if the final chapter is just a boss fight. And this is it. And I wonder if he has the same moveset he had at the start of the game and if he's just going to destroy me. I've got a bad feeling all those things are probably the case.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
Let's dance!
I think he's probably going to destroy me.
Just you and me, Chuck. Goodbye! Show me a good time, Jack! Goodbye!
The game is trolling me. This isn't the final boss fight. He probably has a second form or something after this obscenely easy section. And I don't appreciate it.
Now this is a fight!
Here we go. Is this his second form, as it were?
Walk right into it!
Yeah, he's got the same moveset from the start of the game, and it was obnoxious that I can parry and he still hit me.
Just getting started! Playtime's over!
Here we go. This will be the real fight. What's he gonna do? This better not come down to a quick time event, I swear.
barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Right, he's not the final boss then. He still had some annoying moves though. The fact that you can parry him perfectly and he can still hit you. I imagine on a very high difficulty, he would just be obnoxious to play against. Here we go. I'm not going to be able to afford every enhancement, am I? I'm going to have to pick and choose carefully. Good thing I saved. Although even then I won't have enough for everything. Right, probably strength +1 and energy, I think. Uh-huh.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here!
Interesting voice.
Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry.
That was strange.
It's okay. Follow me.
Is that what happens when Raiden gets angry
So
now?
exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep.
Who's gonna be the final boss? I can't, off the top of my head.
Uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right.
I can't off the top of my head think of anyone left.
Sonny.
Hmm?
Perhaps it's supposed to be a surprise, perhaps we're betrayed or something.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Arjun. If you're not particularly familiar with my playthroughs, I'm doing this as an Iron Man run, so if I die, I go back to the start of the game. Looking at the time, I probably wouldn't do another run tonight, so those are the stakes.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Wow, you can really shift. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I would have missed that. Well, it's free XP. Free BP, I should say. I could probably stealth this, but I won't. There. I'm rather showing myself up there, aren't I? I should have got those Zandatsus. There we go. Missed another one. Beats probably fair.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into. Not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
He says that now. Hubris will be his downfall. Just want to quickly check I'm not missing anything. I find that bridge intriguing. Oh, I'm not allowed to go over to it. Fair enough. Is that a bridge? No, I think that might be part of the base. Anyway. Yep, looks like the next the rest of the content's through here. Excuse me, sir. Oh dear. That was a particularly poor show, wasn't it? How am I going to sneak up on him? Ooh, careful, careful. Excuse me, sir. Darn. Oh dear. There we go. I nearly missed that prompt. Oh, I did the first time. Right, now let's deal with that turret. There we go. There we go. Just in case. Right. Anything else in the area? Anything at all? Yes. There's something over here. Missed it. Oh well. Right. Who else is there in the area? That's interesting. That box appeared to be on the outside. Ah, I think I see. I have to get up there somehow, I think. Oh no, up there. Hello, what's this? XP? Yep. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. He's walking away from me. That's ideal if I can find a way up there in time. Not sure I can. Up here maybe? Nope. Ah! That's how I get up. Right, where are the other enemies in the area? Oh, he will see me. Right, he's walking away. We want that. Right, speak to this gentleman. Done.
That won't stop me.
Bullseye!
That won't stop me, he says. Oh, I missed the prompt. Never mind. Okay, that's the immediate vicinity secured. Is there anything here worth noting? I don't think so. Yes, something over here. Some things over here. Oops, there we go. Wasn't there another one around here? Up there. How do I get up there? This way? Ooh, XP? Then that's the 6th endurance plus 1. The what I read before, that there was only 5 in the game, must be incorrect then. Huh. Maybe I misremembered? That's possible. I mean, I'm not complaining. Excuse me, sir. Due to the vicinity of that turret, that was quite unfortunate. Good thing the game's not being too tough on me right now. Honestly, if anything, it's being a bit easy. Because I'm assuming there's going to be a big, nasty boss fight coming up. That seemed buggy. Oh, is there someone still? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Missed it. I need to work on using the directional one. I keep saying that, the directional controls for the blade mode. I keep saying that and then not doing it. Why does this feel like a trap? Oh no! Fenrir.
Where are they?
Invisible? Underground. Oh, this is like a really frustrating boss fight. Oh my goodness. This does look like it could be a final boss, I must admit. Oh no, I'm just gonna be destroyed, aren't I?
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Oh, of course,
Just
the senator.
a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here. Idiot.
Raiden, why are you down there and not up there already?
Ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now!
Interesting.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Slicing his cigar. Oh dear, I'm not looking forward to this. Why do I get the feeling this is just going to be ridiculous? Okay, what am I attacking? Ow. That hurt. Okay, that works. Is that not... Should I have been blocking that? Yes! Okay, we're making progress. That's how this works. What now? That looks like a point to attack. He's damaging me through my parries. Perhaps I'm not supposed to be parrying this bit. Although honestly, on this difficulty, at this rate, I could just keep that up, it wouldn't be a problem. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I can't flip. I can't go into... There we go. That's what I wanted. Can't go into Ripper mode is what I was trying to say. Oh, in principle I don't... Did I just teleport? Well, no. Ow, ow, ow. That would be obnoxious on any other difficulty, I think. It's pretty bad on this difficulty, to be honest. Nope. Move. Nope, he got through one of my repair nano pastes. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I'm not supposed to fight the geckos. Maybe that's just bait. Maybe I am supposed to fight the geckos, but only once they've moved in. Nope. Okay, I think fighting the geckos is bait. I deserve that. So I'll have to remember that. If it spawns enemies in, unless they're... Oh, interesting. If I parry, it does damage, but it can't bring me below a certain point. So yeah, if it spawns enemies in, that's bait. Unless they're really easy to kill and it's doing it to give me health, effectively. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Got it. What now? What's the prompt going to be now? Game over. I hit X when I should have hit Y. Oh well. So that'll be it for tonight. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming together again tomorrow, in which I'll be continuing with Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Fingers crossed I'll get it next time. I'll also be streaming on Monday, which will presumably be more Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And Wednesday will be my normal poetry and riddles stream. And then we get back around to Friday, which is another video game stream. Probably more Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, because I do want to go through it on hard difficulty after I've finished on normal. So, once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night.